Test. Okay. This will be my first attempt, so it's probably likely will die. But I gotta kind of get into the groove. So. Don't need to mash anything here, thankfully. Retro. Retro. Welcome in. I have to choke and die. No, just, I guess I got through eating and I don't know. Something went down the wrong tube or something. How's your morning going? So we're gonna recruit as many people as here. So this is Olive, Arancia, Cider, and Cassis. Maybe it's Cassis, I'm not sure. There's one more person we have to recruit, which is Cabernet. And then we're ready to go to the beach. I'm gonna beach it up. Well, it's like one of those things where I just get through eating a bowl of cereal. And, I don't know, maybe I just took a drink, too, of soda and it went down the wrong pipe. I was like, ugh. My throat is not clear for some reason. Heading to work? Okay. Well, I hope that goes smoothly for you. What's the weather like for you? Here it's pretty cold. I think it's below 20 right now. It's been 10 degrees at night the last 2 nights. $24, right? Damn. Lucky Charms, I think? Yeah, Lucky Charms. 18. Whew. I also have corn checks and what's the other? Honey checks? Or what are they? Something. Do you like either of those? What cereals do you like? Yeah. In fact, in the next few days, I'm going to be making Chex Mix. My wife's going to pick up a bunch of stuff. Some Worcestershire, some mixed nuts, some bagel chips, 3 types of Chex Mix. I mean, 3 types of Chex. You got a favorite cereal, Retro? I'm not even sure what mine is. Growing up, I really liked this cereal called Clusters. And I also really like Raisin Bran. But I can't have either of those because my wife has celiac. So I can't bring gluten into the house. But Lucky Charms and Chex, except for Wheat Chex, are gluten-free. There's a lot of gluten-free cereals out there now. I think, I want to say, Fruity Pebbles is gluten-free now, I want to think. Right, so you know, it's hard. It's hard. I used to love Wheat Chex. Yeah, I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. We really just always get Lucky Charms for some reason. That or Chex. But I like Cheerios. I like all the different types of Cheerios. Yep. Possibly oat. That's very true. Yes, I don't think my wife can have oat. Yeah, you're very knowledgeable, dude. Yeah, so, you know, this is my very first real attempt. And in my slow playthrough attempts, I have run into issues. I've also not run into issues. I've done several playthroughs. And so, not sure what is going to happen. It could likely die. But I'm probably going to take a lot of precautions this run, just see if I can get through a run. But even with safety saves and trying to do everything right, it may still not work out. The only way that it won't work out is if for some reason I can't get my speed stat right. And because there's some parts of the game where I need 1 or 2 magic dolls to go before me. So that's something I'll be trying really hard to achieve. Other than that, the run is pretty chill. There's also the issue of frogs. I still don't quite have a grip on how many frogs I need. I kind of know, but there's a possibility that I'll have to go get frogs and then go back to wherever I am if I get stuck. Okay, we're gonna get 6 pine cones. Okay, yep, we're done. Gloom and welcome in. Good to see you, man. So no matter what, it's gonna PB, which is true, which is great. Yeah, if I get sub 4 or even sub 5, I'll be really happy. Sub 4 will be incredible, but this being my first run, it's not likely. You legit may have found a speedrun glitch in Mario Land 2. Dude, that's sweet. No idea if it's useful, but I found a way to clip through the floor in a stage. That's so cool, dude. I can't wait to talk more to you about that, because you know how much I love that game. In fact, I want to learn to speedrun that game. Okay, so here, after the talking and Arancia leaves, I'm gonna run up. There's a bunch of cutscenes on this beach. Oops. Also, my controller is not the best. Eventually I want to buy a SNES pad from you, Retro, and then get a USB converter and play the game like that for a minute. Ultimately, I think I've decided that I might reset my Switch to be Japanese and purchase this game in Japanese. Learn it so good that I could play it in Japanese. Because I could see that being a thing. As long as I understand what some items are and have translations. It's totally doable. Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. So it would be cool to play it on the Switch. Be a little more official. Switch 1. Yeah, I could hack it. I'm hesitant to do that. But, I've read that, you know, this game exists on Switch Online in the Japanese version of Switch. And it didn't come out very long ago. I don't know, 6 months ago or less. Best of both worlds, true. So this is like early cutscene where we take a field trip. I'm basically part of a magical academy where they teach kids magic and stuff. And we go to the beach every year, but there's these enigmas that have shown up. They're like, they're considered enemies that try to fuse with humans, take over their body. So all this nonsense is going on while we're on a field trip, and members of my academy are getting attacked and by enigmas and being sent to another realm. So we're gonna be on a journey to find everybody, save the world. Typical RPG stuff. Yo, Nexus, welcome in. Hey, man. Not much. Today's an off day. And, I'm gonna try to attempt this run. See what happens. And if it dies, try to learn from it. Try to figure out what went wrong. Okay, so 1, forgot this one, 2, 7 Antiqua coins here, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll be collecting coins in the game. Coins can be used for various things. The biggest thing we're going to use coins for is to get 30 abyssal stones, to trade them to get abyssal stones in-game. Once you have X number of abyssal stones, you can beat the game. And you can recruit Brownie, which is a level 300 character that has light magic, and light magic is broken. So we're able to take Brownie into the final dungeon and own. I will. I'm gonna blame Retro for distractions. Okay, so we're about to be in Memoretto. We're gonna warp into Memoretto Forest. I'm playing Retro. I really appreciate your support, and same with Nexus. Alright, here we are. So one thing that I'm gonna do as a new runner, I'll try to explain it to you guys. We're gonna open this depoisoned tail. We're gonna get our first furry, which is a spirit, a beast spirit. And then we're gonna get into our first battle. Now, in the RTA, this advanced runner just doesn't heal at all, like ever. I'm gonna be doing some healing so the run doesn't die. So for instance, after this battle, I'm gonna heal, and I'll tell you guys why. Only takes like 10 seconds, so I don't really care. So I'm gonna pop in here and heal real quick, because I think it's gonna help me, because I have a battle. I have like up to 2 battles coming up before I can heal again. So we're gonna not forget these leaves. Jaggy and Holy. Jaggy boosts speed, and Holy boosts strength. So we'll eat both of those before this next boss. Not this boss, but the big boss coming up. There's a little mini boss named Demise. And so if I hadn't healed, I'm gonna take damage during this run, during this battle. Possibly, most likely. Well, so he attacked Pistachio, and then he attacked me and missed. So I haven't taken any damage so far, so if I had decided not to heal, this would have worked out, but it's all RNG. See? So once I get more experienced, I might YOLO on stuff like this and hope that I can make it from here to the next boss without dying. So that was very fortunate. Alright, we're gonna take this battle. Should be pretty easy. Should be over like right now. So that's great. 3 yellow worms. Yellow worms increase magic points. They replenish some magic points. We're gonna be talking to Pizza. Pizza is this dude with a blue top hat who creates a warp point. We're creating this warp point because we're gonna come back here in an hour or so and do a magical grind, magic level grind. I'm gonna go ahead and save because I've never been this far away and had that conversation there. That's interesting. So if we keep movement tight in this cave, we should only get like one encounter. Let's see what actually happens. We're gonna sneak over here and get an Ignis coin. 2 Ignis coins, in fact. We'll probably get an encounter before we heal. Yep, and that's actually it's a good encounter that we're not gonna die to. So we got in 2 encounters before the boss. That's amazing. And we're gonna heal. And because Pistachio's in our party, we get 3 free green frogs. Alright, we're gonna equip the bandana, equip the wooden clogs, equip the compassion sticker, which will give us regen of 1 point. Every turn. And this is the first boss, Falconera. Healing is for the weak. I know. Eventually I should be able to try to skip a lot of healing and just yellow. Oh really, Nexus? That's sick, dude. Good for you. Now is badged... What does badged mean? That's not 100%, right? That's just an achievement of sorts where you have done significant amount of achievements or something. All trophies, dude. Alright, here we go, guys. So these guys are weak to physical. So we're going to knock them out first because they can ruin our life by calling spirits. And then the boss does, like, one-shots us. Wow, nice critical. We didn't finish that last guy though, so we're gonna punch him one more time. I'm actually gonna do twice in case we miss or something. And he's gonna start doing fire magic. Fire is very powerful magic, so Curse is really great for us early run. Alright, let's... I don't think we're gonna die on this round. We really need Kirsch and the protagonist to be alive. Very nice misses. This RNG is great. Just gonna hold A. Okay, this is great. Should die right here. Oh, hold on, the next one. Nice. Like platinum? Dude, that's so cool, man. Yeah, my friend Fonus really likes the platinum stuff. We're gonna get a free sticker here. I think it's a bee sticker? An animal sticker? Yeah, nice. Okay. We could heal there, but we don't need to, because we're gonna heal at the end here in a minute. We're gonna recruit Ganache, who's pretty powerful at this point in the game, so Ganache and Kirsch are gonna hold the next boss battle. They're gonna do the most damage. So first we grab Ganache, and then we're gonna go rescue Kirsch, who's being harassed by an enigma. Alright, so we're gonna go into this shop here. There happens to be, it's not a shop, but it's a little home. And there's a little cave at the base of it. We're gonna be catching not many frogs. There's a dungeon near the end of the game where you have to catch a specific green, red, and blue frog. So if you haven't caught or purchased many frogs throughout the game, there will be very few frogs to try to sort out. if you buy and catch a ton of frogs, there's gonna be a million frogs, and it would take forever to find the right frog. So probably skipping those frogs. Now, frogs you get from the pot from pistachio don't count, and frogs you get from battle spoils don't count. Okay, we're gonna get some yellow worms here, I think, or something. Passion sticker. Never mind. Passion sticker. Now, I need to be thinking about saving here and there. Definitely, maybe I'll just save before every boss. So we're trying to get to Cold Honey Palace. I'm sorry, we're trying to get to the ruins. And to get to the ruins, we need this thing called Uku Feather or something like that. Ukuru's Feather. So we'll get that tomorrow. Which night we're gonna sleep in the inn. We couldn't sleep in the inn if we tried before talking to Chiffon. Yeah. Yeah. Now that we talked to Chiffon, we can sleep at the inn. So that's why we didn't need to heal at that pot. This is Tiramisu. He's gonna come in to play a little bit later. Kind of turns evil and wants to rip the heart out of Millie. Evidently his brother died and he thinks that he could take the heart of a living person and put it in his brother to bring his brother back to life. His brother died like 1,000 years ago or something, so good luck with that. Okay, while I'm mashing, I'm going to find the next part of this guide. Two room food, patch of stickers, fine house, pine cone. Right. So we're getting close to the ruins. It's been a murder. It's been several murders in this town of these doll-like people. Millie's going to lead us to the ruins. We're going to follow her. She's kind of slow, so we can run ahead of her. I think her name is Millie Furilli. Yeah, my controller's not the best. Here's Tiramisu, and another puppet died. Alright, for the next boss we want protagonist to be level 2, and we want, that's the big thing, protagonist level 2. And at the end of the battle we want Kirsch to have magic level 4. So that means we want, at the very least, protagonist and Kirsch to be alive at the end of the battle. Wakey Tails are like Phoenix Downs. Okay, we're entering the ruins. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Actually, I should do some stuff before I save. Okay, so we are going to beast sticker on the helmet. Ganache is going to remove his clogs. Arancia is going to equip them, and we're going to change the formation. Hope I did everything right there. There's no encounters in this dungeon, only when you talk to ancient machines. We're going to fight 2 ancient machines because we're going to get bombs. Okay, this is a great encounter. Those humming winds are dangerous though. They have like a percentage chance to paralyze you. So, okay, so hopefully we reach level 2 on the next. Now the question is, should I heal Arancia? Let's hope we don't die. The other thing is, technically we need... Oh good. Oh, it sucks that Arancia died. I'm not going to waste a Wakey Tail. We only have 2, and I kind of need 1 for the next boss. But I do hope Elle reaches level 2. Okay, good. And I reached the magic level, very nice. Alright, Sparkle Bombs, those are very powerful. Light Bombs. Okay, so I hope it's fine that Arancia died. So what we're gonna do is eat some frogs. Only have 7, huh? Alright, this is a sketchy battle. Let's see what happens. Okay, that didn't go super great. Actually, that's fine. Okay, what we need to do is keep me alive. Need to kill this Honeywind. Thankfully it's like asleep or whatever. Statue's down. Ganache and Kirsch are doing the heavy attack, or handling most of the damage. Alright, I think we got this. without using a single wakey tail, which is great. Yep, curse reach level 4 magic. I'm gonna have to take my coat off and burn it up. Okay, Ricebird Plains is next. Good girl. You gonna take a nap? That was pretty fast. So we're gonna see the Magic School Bus here, which we rode to Valencia Beach in. And eventually our goal is to power up the Magic School Bus in a way that we can warp to different realms. There's 3 realms in this game. Right now we're in the Light Realm. It's also the Dark Realm and the Plane of Death. Or the Abyssal Realm. I'm standing on this tile because this guy Tartar, yeah, as you can see, if I was standing in front of him, he would be blocked. We're gonna go speak to this guy named Gatao next and get the palace key. We're gonna pick up a decor coin. Actually, a couple of decor coins, a leaf, and another Antiqua coin. And then we're gonna go to Cold Honey Palace. We're gonna talk to Pizza. We're gonna navigate the palace, grab a few items along the way, and fight another boss. Oops. Right here, you can just basically watch for the camera to move to know when you could take control. There's gonna be a cutscene. At the top of the stairs, there's a coin. So far, things are going good, though. I think that was it, yeah. Probably get an encounter, unfortunately. We should probably save. I hope I got everything I needed. Wow, I didn't get an encounter. Amazing. Alright, so this is very important. That rat right there in the corner is going to try to steal the stuff we're trying to get. That's why I saved. We have to go very fast here. You see the rat on our tail. Okay, we're running away from this, and I hope we can manage. This pack will kill us. Alright, good. We got everything we needed before the rat did. It's not really a rat. They're called Cerie, or Cerise. Yeah, unfortunately I'm just gonna have to run away from these. And we're gonna recruit Petch soon. And then we're gonna recruit Blueberry and Lemon. So we are at the point where we're going to get a free heal right here by talking to Sunny. I always get stuck on the stairs, but we didn't that time. Interesting. Okay, here's Petch. Petch or Peach, something like that. And we're going to equip a Rancia. We're going to unequip the wooden clogs on Rancia. We're going to equip the silver ring on Petch, and then a silver ring and a wooden clogs on Hirsch. And we're not going to change formation. I think that's everything. Sure hope so. We want to try to maintain the health that we have and just refill magic. Oops. That could get us into an encounter, but it didn't, so that's great. Again, tight movement. Try to avoid encounters. Keep our steps minimal. Alright, so let's save. Alright. Another boss battle. Dab Hasnell. So Kirsch could die. I think a Rancia can die. Pistachio can die. But if we could keep Petch, Blueberry, and me alive, that'd be great. Then Petch, honestly. We're going to use Kershaw Blueberry to do basically all the damage. We're going to try to keep everyone else alive, or at least the 3 that I spoke of. I think he can only hit the front row, I'm not sure. That sucks. That's why we have our Wakey Tails. That sucks. All of that sucks. I'm calling that spirit. We only have one more Wakey Tail, I think, so. Yeah, that sucks. We gotta bring her back. Oh, we got 2 more. Very nice. And, since he doesn't have very much. Good lord. Yeah, we really don't want Kirsch on the front row, but that's what happens. Actually, Alright, so Kirsch can die, so let's just finish it up. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it wasn't bad at all. A little slow in my inputs, but 10 rounds there, probably. Yep, Blueberry is the main one to get, because as you can see, we only have one more boss before the level grind. We really needed Blueberry to, and I didn't actually confirm this, but we need her to reach level, magic level, whatever, so that she learns Clear Zappy, or whatever it's called. Yeah. 2 Antica coins, Raggedy Leaf, 2 Amore bombs, and warp back. Heal and change formation for the next boss. Oops. This D-pad sucks. Alright, now we're home free because from here, after this cutscene, we're going to warp to a healing pot. So there's no chance for us to die yet. And the next boss is Poussin the Third. He's like a big ogre dude. He can only hit the front row. He's very slow. We'll get all our turns before he does. So it should be an okay battle. The problem that I have is that I don't think I have very many green frogs left, so that's... But we'll get 3 from the pot, so that's good. So we might have 4 or 5 frogs. I hope that's sufficient. I think we're about to buy a bunch after that, so... If we could just make it through this next boss, that'd be really great. And when we change formation, we're just going to put the protagonist behind Blueberry and swap Peach and Lemon. So we can't all... Let's see. There's only... Yeah, there's 7 of us, so we can only have 6 people. But the game is only going to give us 4 for now. And send the other people back to Magic Bus, I think. So we're going to have Blueberry, me, Lemon, and Peach. Zappy. Yeah, clear Zappy is what we're hoping she's learned. No, I don't know what I'm gonna do. So that's why we created that warp point. Nice movement there. We gotta watch out for piranhas here. Oh boy. And we did a good job. Very good. Good job, bird. Killing me. Huh, I didn't know I threw a thunder bomb here. Basically, everyone's gonna attack while Petch tries to keep this all alive. Okay, she's got full, well, close to full magic, so let's heal Lemon. We'll alternate between Smile and Frogs. Ooh, very nice with the status element. I love it. Now we're gonna kick. That's excellent, dude. Look at how good this is. What a charmed battle. I think that was Lemon that made him the status element. Hope that's enough magic healing. That's pretty good. We'll have to do a frog next. It'd be great to save time while behind here. Okay. Yeah, we're running out of frogs. That's so sick. This is wonderful. Status element is great. I should do it. Can't believe you're not dead yet. And look at that miss. Alright, that's the last boss for a while, because we gotta do a magic level grind and then go through a dungeon to get to the next boss, so... So we're 5 whole minutes behind world record. That's our first run. And we're taking lots of precautions. We're saving more often. Our battles are slower. Our inputs are slower. We're going to talk to a pizza. We're going to grab a coin. We're going to go to Villa de Souris. You're gonna meet a new character, Chocolate. We'll eventually be able to take him into our party. He's a mud man. Made out of like mud and rocks and stuff. So we're headed to Souris. I call it Souris. Could be Souris, but because of the French stuff like Villa de and I don't know, maybe it's Spanish. Day is used in multiple languages, I think. First thing I'm going to do is pick up a green frog that's in the way to a water spirit we're going to pick up. So we're going to stay to the left. Pick up this frog. Pick up this water spirit. We have aqua coins on us, so we're going to use those 2 aqua coins. Very reasonable. And then this time I'm going to stay to the right. Alright, Villa de Suri. So first thing we're gonna do is sell and buy some stuff. We're gonna sell both of these cleats. We're also gonna sell both of these Amore bombs. And then we're gonna sell this coin as part of the storyline. Before we leave, we're gonna buy 61 green frogs, 11 blue frogs, and 11 pine cones. I hope I did everything right there. Then we're gonna get a bunch of stickers, create a pizza warp. Okay, we gotta buy these in a certain way. So we're gonna buy 315, I think it is. 315. Okay. Hope I did everything right. I think that's it. Yeah. Now we have kind of a boring part coming up. Boring but necessary. So if you want to tune out for the next 20 minutes, I wouldn't be offended. Call charity. I don't like the fact... Oh, you know what? I screwed up. And it's okay. Let's see if we can escape. So I skipped this important step. Alright, magic level grind. Alright, so you're always going to call charity. For now, you're going to... Oh, we didn't learn it. Well... Wonder how that happened, since she didn't die in either battle. We're just gonna have to roll with it. Call Rainy. Call Sparky. Hawk Power. So, Blueberry should have reached her next magic level, and she didn't. I bet you if we go into start menu, we'll see that she's very, very close. But it kind of sucks. I don't know what it's gonna mean for us. I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Come on, can she get Blueberry a level? Okay, she's very, very close. So I might have to dick around for a second to get her where she needs to be. I'm not sure. I've never run into this. So alright, that's not what I wanted. Okay, good. We're there. So we had to dick around for 30 seconds. Alright. Alright. So our first goal is to get the protagonist to magic level 8. So we're gonna clear Sparky for a while. And call a furry. Because what we want is we want the protagonist to learn Clear Rainy, so that we have Blueberry clearing Rainy. I mean, me clearing Rainy, or Blueberry calling Rainy while I clear Rainy. But we can't do that until I reach level 8. Oh, true. Petch and Lemon can die, it's totally fine. And I'm gonna have to focus and count. I'm gonna have to do some counting here in a minute. We're gonna need to do 151 of something. Let's be paying attention to protagonist magic level. So, alright, this is 6, so we just have 2 more to go. Seven. One more. If we don't get a Poppet, then we just can kill it in 2 turns. If we get a Poppet, it takes a while because Poppet is Beast and we're Beast, so we're only going to do 1 damage. Which is good for us because the more time we spend in battle, the more magic experience we get. So we should reach level 8 here, I believe. I want to make the dead Petch an emote because it's so great. There's no way we're not reaching level 8 right here. Okay, now we can move on with our grind. So this is going to be a little intense. But we're done after 151. We're going to do something 50 times each for 3 battles. So, you're going to call Charity, you're going to call Rainy, you're going to call Sparky, you're going to clear Rainy, and we're going to count to 50. 1, 2, I'm not going to count out loud. That's 10 times. Okay, we're at 30 out of 50. So basically, the longer you spend in battle using magic, especially your highest level magic, which is what we're doing, you get a ton of magical experience. And the most damage we're going to take is 1, so our compassion stickers take care of that. The most MP we're using is 1, and our MP regen takes care of that. Alright, we just have 5 more to go. We should get at least... We should probably get 3 levels of magic. I'm trying to get to 18. So maybe we'll reach 11 here. It's totally fine that Petch is dead. Petch and Lemon are gonna die and it's fine. Alright, one more. Alright, so now... Should kill it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very nice. Alright, we're just gonna do that 2 more times and then we're done. One. So basically just listening for the and counting on a piece of paper. Eventually, I could probably time it with a timer. Because I'm just holding A, so might not even need to count, might just need to use a timer in some way. Alright, 2 more. Cool. 1 more set and we're good. But basically, after this, we're gonna have learned all magic. So, pretty sweet. Level 18 gets us all the magic. Alright, 5 more. Alright, that's it. Alright, should we reach level 18 right here? Very good. Alright, so now... quarry. Oops, I don't forget to split. South, and wool fibers from the scrap. Yeah, wool fiber. Red mica. Worcestershire. The dwarf. You get 20 Ventus coins for free. Make sure we got those. Yep. So we're going to eat 2 Jaggy Leaves. And unequip the hiking shoes. I'm gonna equip the hiking shoes. Blueberry's gonna unequip the silver ring. I'm gonna equip it. Oops. Sardine fully equipped. Heal at the pot. Wait, I wonder if I was supposed to change formation at all. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about that. We only fight 1 battle in this area. Oops. Huh. It looks like I should have changed formation. Yeah, I was supposed to change formation. It's okay, we'll do it after this. Call Furry. Powers United. Then. Sardine with blueberry. Yeah, that seems right. It's left and right. It's gotta be this one. Oh. Can't remember where to go. Is it this one? Yeah. Oh, this one's hard. I think it's this one. Perfect. Spins around in a circle after each step. North to the stairs. Thing is, yeah, I can't get through. Sucks. We're gonna heal MP on the way out. Yeah, I was gonna say. Cutscene with water people. We're gonna warp to Ricebird Plains, enter the magic bus, mess with formation. Hey, twerps. Cool, that looks good. Warp to the quarry. Continue south, stay northwest. I don't actually know. I think I went wrong way. Is this a dead end? Dear God. This is the way we want to go. All right. Rebel Souls, Blaze Bombs. Yeah. Wonder what our speed is. I don't understand. Did I not hit it? Okay, we did. Good. Alright, so let's see what our speed is. 16. Oh boy. We're supposed to eat leaves? Screen. Speed needs to be 18 or higher. Well. 2 in a row. I guess we eat a couple leaves. the rubber soles, but I don't think we're supposed to put those on. Alright, we're at 18. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, well, that's what happens. I should have put a yellow worm on MD, so now he can't do what he's doing, so we'll just do it ourselves. Okay, everybody lives, I think. Let's call a furry. Oops. Sucks. Sucks because I guess we're gonna call a furry. Defend, defend, defend. Wakey tail. And pray to the gods. I don't see how everybody's gonna live when we lose all the frogs. I mean, when we're such low health right now. Zephyr Bomb back row, Zephyr Bomb front row. Everyone else defend. That's fine. God dang it. So I guess we're gonna... Yeah, I don't know. Rhino power. Defend. We're wasting too many wakey tails. Okay. Just make sure. If you talk to him in the front, you go around behind him. I think if you talk to him behind, you go around to the front. Okay, so it's no. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hope that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Yeah. Okay, that's it. And then Tartar Terrier. Blueberry dies in the RTA. Blueberry dies. So, indeed call Furry. I mean, I could defend, but I almost feel like I should heal. It's fine. Kind of. This sucks. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to redo that. Can't have those guys dead. So that really sucks. Fucking hit the back row. It sucks so bad. Did I save? I kinda saved. The thing that sucks is Latte was paralyzed, so I should have had. So I couldn't do a wakey on Pro Tag, and anyways, alright, so this is Thunder. Thunder. Oh yeah. So, Furry, Rhino Power. Actually, I don't know. Huh. Doesn't work, but it sucks. I guess we can wakey. I don't know, this is hard. Whew. That was rough. That was rough, guys. Warp back to Ricebird's Magic Bus. So we're into the Dark Realm now, which is great. Let's see what happens here. Rice, go to Ricebirds. Alright, we're into the second world. So important thing here is to say no, and then pick Patch as the third person. Kirsch is like gonna get angry with the little symbol. That'll be our cue. Balsamico looks funny. He looks like a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man mixed with some SpongeBob character. I don't know. Some kind of aquatic looking dude. It's good. No. We're 23 minutes past world record, but slower than world record, but we're still alive. Oops. Oh, how bad is that? Huh. Even though I said yes, still let me pick Patch. It's good. Castle Grayskull. Alright, so we better have the right party or we're gonna have to reset. Alright, we're in the Dark World. So that's Cabernet, Cider, Candy, Ganache, and Olive. Who are also got sucked into the Dark World. The Dark Realm. Although I am curious. Right. So we're skipping the cans, right? So rose quartz, pipe, or rubbish along the way. Skip both cans. So rose quartz, papaya. Flounder. Map of Darkness. Already got the blue frog. Fruit cast this and then do a start menu. Let me see, babe. Is anything out there? So... Cool. So we're headed to Masala Chai Village. Don't be disrespectful. Alright, so we're basically headed to Ice Island, Gelato Cave. It will auto sleep at the inn. Very important that we talk to that pizza. Gosh dang it. Ah, really? Son of a... This is impossible. Everyone stays alive in the RTA. This is gonna be hard. Oh boy. So we're gonna Shadow Bomb. Sure what to do with you. Okay, well, since you're alive. I don't know if that's gonna help or not. What's round 4? We'll tag Rhino. I guess we'll call Furry again. Works. Okay, it's gonna warp us back into Solid Chai Village, or we will warp. Well, it stopped hemorrhaging time, so that's good. This next boss is really hard, though. Satyr's gonna come save the day. Just try not to mash too fast. I guess we're manually going there. It's fine. Cutscene. So that's why it's important that you talk to that pizza. I'm gonna talk to Cinnamon. Nice. Warp to the village and then go to the South Swamp. Oops. Headed into the thicket. Yeah, this part's gonna be hard. We got 5 minutes to get to Fennel and beat him. I love Cabernet's bright. But I miss his health or anything. I guess we're getting the force hat. What do I do here? It's south. Really? that's it. I hope that's it. Actually not sure where I'm going. Alright, this is gonna be sketchy as heck. Eat gummy frogs, and then I should be 29, but I'm not gonna be. I hope and guess formation is right. Don't know why I don't have anything about that here. But yeah, everything's the same except cider's in there now. Alright, this is gonna be sketchy. We're not nearly as fast as we should be, although I guess we could eat a jaggy leaf. I don't think it's gonna help us though. I'm gonna hold on to it for a minute. Because Fennel has level 20 or speed 29. Okay, everyone stays alive. Alright, double furry. Rhino power. Wakey tail. Defend. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. Back row. I guess we can do... Wait, what? I guess we do another double furry? It's gonna go before us, though. We might have to reset. We'll see what happens. Oh, we didn't call any at all, I see. If he hits back row, we're in trouble. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing. I should have done a thing. Yeah. Everybody stayed alive, so that's good. I hope we didn't waste too much of anything. It's hard when they one-shot the back row first. Ideally, you have 29. Don't know how in the world you would possibly get 29 speed here. The runner, the RTA runner, didn't achieve 29 speed here, or even close, because they forgot to force hat. But that's what you want, so that you can beat Fennel. Speed stat. Warp to Tapioca Tea. We're gonna heal with gummies so we don't die to random encounters, and then warp to Tapioca Tea. Sesame's gonna show up for a minute. So we don't get chocobos in this game, so the best we get is dodos. They're cute though, they remind me of chocobos. We're spinning! Spinning is good. Tapioca tea. Dang it. Then please leave my property now. Better safe than sorry. Oh lord. You can navigate this whole thing without touching a Rainmaker, I think, but I'm not good enough to do that yet. I'm gonna get the Water Veil. That helps us in the desert. Learn how to talk to rice birds. Warp back to Tapioca Tea. Into the jungle. Cider's gonna equip those rubber soles. This is the last of the hard battles, though. After this, it gets a lot easier. Oh Lord. Okay, so what do I want my speed to be? So 26. So patch unequipped boots. Like it's 10 to 17. Patch equipped wooden clogs. Perfect. And perfect. This is gonna be a pretty hard battle, and we just want to stay alive, essentially. Honestly, I feel like yeah, battles after this are supposed to be easier. In the RTA, cider, petch, and latte die. Nice. Bless me. That she is. sucks. I don't really know what to do here. It's fine. Oof, we're really close. Okay, if we wanted to bring anybody back, who would it be? I actually don't know. But I think we should just go for it. That was rough. Lord Sankikur, welcome in. Does the game get easier once you can build your own party freely? Yes. I found the back half harder, but maybe I just sucked. No, it's hard. But the way the runner has set this up is pretty cool. Because what we're gonna do is pretty soon, well, we have speed stats to focus on for mainly the protagonist. But what's gonna happen is, since we know Powers United, is we're gonna have a couple of magic dolls in our party that are faster than us. We're gonna have them cast double furry, and then we'll do Powers United, and that's gonna get us through most of the game. And then there's a little bug where you can bring Brownie into the final dungeon, and we'll have Brownie's level 300 with light magic, so basically Brownie wins the game. But yeah, glad you like this game too. Thanks for swinging by. I've got a few people from the Magical Vacation Discord that like to pop in, and it's cool to find people that are into the game. Okay, so now... No, this game is very hard, so... Right? Okay, so... Speed should be 29 or higher, but who knows? Yeah, 28. We could eat a Jaggy Leaf. Let's wait for a minute. Head east. Yeah, how's our health look? Our health is not looking good. So are we supposed to eat frogs? Yeah, we're gonna heal at a pot. So, perfect. This person's in our way. Skip the magic pot is... They skip the magic pot in the RTA, we'll see what happens. Isn't it a great gem? I've only learned about this game this year. I know, I'm so grateful too for all the hard work. Okay, we're gonna go south after this. This is my first attempt, so it's pretty horrible. So it should be 29 or higher. Head east, pot, going east, right, south. On the next screen, take the first east path and then up. Oh, does it really? Interesting. Okay, very good. I didn't know that. Wish we could have Madeline in our party. She seems pretty strong. I hope I'm going the right way. I think I gotta get some leaves over here. I'm confused. I think I go this way. You learned about emulators at a young age specifically to play this game. Now that... Oh, cool. Right? I would have too if had I known about this game, yeah. But it was hard and wasn't in a language... Right, yes. Yeah. Yeah, so, you know... Really hats off to the people that put in the hard work to translate this to English, because it's really opened up a really fun game for a lot of people. You can technically get this game in Japanese on the Switch, but it doesn't help us English speakers only, so... gosh, I wish Nintendo would release an English translation on Switch. That would be sick. You could probably hack your Switch, though, and play this on it or something. I don't know. Not that I'm advocating you guys to do that, but... She could whip everyone's butt in a minute. Right? Yeah, true. Okay, so... Yeah, we're gonna try to avoid hitting this monster. Yeah, I thought that was really cool that they released that. Like, it was either this year or last year or something, or a couple years ago. I bet the people in Japan are loving it. Oh, really? That's so cool. See, that's what's up. Because then you can 100% the game and learn all magic and all that stuff. It'd be a lot easier on Switch. That's really cool. I love that they did that. All the Amigo stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too. Help! It's help, not help. It sounds like Secret of Mana music or something. Yay, we got the magic buzz. I'm the hero. Now, if I say no, that's right, he'll be in my party. Why? Okay, so what we want to do is go to party. Blueberry, Rancia, Sesame Sardine. And then just protect speed to 29 or higher. Yeah. So okay. gonna get a beast spirit. Now, I don't know if Arancia needs to be alive or not. I don't think it matters. Wait a minute. Oh, see, I should have killed all but one enemy, but it didn't. Probably because Arancia died. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me. So, Sub-4 slipping away from us. That's fine. Just getting through our first round is all we really want to do. This is the last boss of the Dark Realm. And unfortunately, I gotta go to the bathroom, so... Oops. Alright, unfortunately, I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, you need mail. Yeah. Cool. All right. Oh, now this might be where I run out of green frogs, so I should totally look at my green frog. $16? That seems like it should be enough. Froggy poo. very important to do this pizza, or you'll be hating life if you don't do this pizza. That's no good. You can tell I've been practicing, because, oops. Because I pretty much know what I'm doing and where I'm going, except for, like, battles. Battles are always hard because of RNG. But other than that, I pretty much know what to do. Okay. These stupid piranhas are annoying. Ugh. No. I hope I did the right thing there. Good, because it angled at us, so we know we were doing the right one. Yeah, we just need enough frogs to get us through. We could always buy more, but what sucks is to get to the end of this dungeon and not be able to get through it because you're out of frogs. Alright, so here... That all looks fine. What's our health look like? Oh, look at that status element. What a charmed battle. That's perfect for us. We're gonna recruit Mackerel. Now we've got 2 magic dolls, which is very powerful. Thanks, Lord Sankakur. Gosh, am I obliterating your name? I hope I say your name correctly. Alright, can we get out of this battle, please? Wow, good RNG. So this is what I'm talking about. All these pots, you gotta be able to get through these. So this is 5 pots to get through. So we're good. We're good on green frogs, so heck yeah. That's what you want. I think you want to have 5 green frogs after this, after you're done, minimum. Sankakur. Sankakur? Did I say that right? Sankakur. And you can skip this boss. I don't know if you guys know that. Alright, that's the end of Dark World. So we're on to the final world. So let's go. Let's fucking go. The Shining Mica was pretty important to pick up, by the way. 5 green, 5 blue, and 2 red. We need 7 green frogs for this dungeon, so we definitely had that. What do we have? 16. We'll have to look at our frogs. But we can always buy frogs in this next village. This is it. Warp to the Abyssal Realm after this, guys. I know, isn't that cool? I learned so many things by watching this run. Yeah, that boss is totally skippable. When I saw that, my jaw dropped. Yeah, MD parts, yeah. This has been a pretty successful run. I mean, it could still die. Make no mistake. But, I'm very happy with how the run has gone. I mean, it's slow, and that's fine. It's our very first run ever, so... Whir, beep! Abyssal Realm! What? I know! There's some really funny banter in this game. Some really good humorous conversation. You know, ball busting, ball breaking, chop busting. So we just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, if you want to count both in bosses. 5 bosses to go. Alrighty, let's go to the Abyssal Realm. So I don't know if it's in the original Japanese, but either way, if this is something from the English translation team, it's pretty funny. But when you're in the dwarf tower, one of the dwarfs talks about wanting to do something with an airship, but like this person named Sid has like a monopoly on it or something. I thought that was pretty funny. Alright, so start menu. Let's go ahead and do a save. Set MD parts. So this is Sardine. Sardine's gonna get Scampy Shell, Glass Bead, Papaya, White Mica, Sheep's Gut. And you're gonna get Crab Shell, Rose Quartz, Orange, Shining, Wool. And Sardine's gonna go Olive. You're gonna go A. And remove chocolate, add olive, and rest. Remove chocolate. Rest. Then we're gonna mess with some equipment and stuff. So we're gonna eat 2 leaves. Sardine, 34. Okay, we're just at 33, not 34, like in the RTA, so that's just what it is. Sardine. Okay, so the fact that mackerel isn't fast enough is kind of an issue. I kind of wish I hadn't. Well, we can adjust some equipment and stuff maybe. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Speed. Formation is supposed to be Arancia, Blueberry, Olive, Protag, Mackerel, Sardine. Yeah. Alright. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, I love that, I love that line. Screwed up. Is it this green one? Let me take the magic pot. I'm not gonna do this. Green pipe, yeah. Hope we did everything right there. Oh, now. Oops. This is bad. This is bad, but we're gonna see what we can do. I should have adjusted some stuff. So I hope this works out. If not, we're gonna have to play through a little bit. See, this is fine. But now I'm going, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Powers United with you and hope and pray. That looks like it'll do it. Very good. So we just got 4 bosses to go, man. Let's go. We're gonna maybe need to buy frogs. Maybe not. Prefer to not. Oops. Oops. I don't know if I was supposed to do that or not. I don't think it matters. Let's hope that it doesn't matter. Go to Capacho Village. It must be that just not exploding it makes it is less time spent. That's my hope, and that it didn't affect anything else. So we have plenty of green frogs. We got plenty of everything. Actually, 5 to 7 green, 5 blue. Yeah, we're solid, dude. We're solid. In fact, so now what? So now we go over here and we'll take a look at our speed again because oh, okay. Oh, it doesn't matter for our runs, so that's really good input. Thanks, Lord. Senkakur. Yeah, for 100% it would totally matter. Although I think it's the one with the highest requirements, so you can get it anyway. Right. Right. Yeah, there are a few where you can't have even purchased a green frog, let alone... Yeah, and then there are other caveats, and that's probably one of them, yeah. Yeah, getting those 7 love spirits is hard. I've only gotten 5 casually. And I messed up, and I messed something up. Yeah, that's pretty cool stuff. Getting the love spirits is really great. So, we're getting closer and closer to end game. Ganache Candy cutscene. Proceed north to the next screen. Continue north and around. Going south to obtain a force ring. Yep, earplugs, bird boots. Alright. Eventually we need to look at some of our gear and stuff. That was pretty smooth. Yeah. Unfortunately. Ugh. Although I don't know that we equipped the I really, this is very loosely follow, or like, yeah. I don't have the brain power to commentate right now. I'm just trying to stay alive. Okay, so Speed needs to be 31 to 33. It's 36 in the RTA. Equip the demon ring. That's me. And the wing studs. That'll get me to 36, alright, but what is my other dudes looking like? 34, see that's... This always happens to me, is... This is rough. Actually... Yeah, I don't have any speed leaves. Yeah, we're just gonna see what happens. Speed isn't ideal right now. We're about to get some more leaves, though. Some way or another, we're going to try to make this work. Okay, health is good. Formation seems fine. Yeah. And so it's all about speed. So... Technically, we want to be 40. But we're not. Technically, we want to be 40, and we want both magic dolls to be faster than us. So only Sardine is faster than us. I do have some leaves now, and I cannot... let's save, in case I screw something up. So we're gonna just try to do this like we did the other one. You see, that screws it up. Yeah, it's not gonna work. So... Rip. It's all about that stupid spirit being called, which I don't think there's any way around that if your stats aren't where they need to be. And I'm not experienced enough yet to... Okay, right now I've got on the Demon Brace. It didn't change you at all. On the Link shirt. Didn't change you. So just changing stats. Did I have on the tour shirt? So all I can do is keep trying to get different RNG where they don't call a spirit. If they don't call a spirit, we should be okay. And the way the spirits are called is if they do a physical attack, there's a 5% chance. So, let's see. All I can really do is eat these leaves. Eh. Let's just see what happens, because I just don't know. We're just gonna have to save. Oops. Yeah, see, that's no good. This is what you worry about. Doesn't matter how fast I am. I guess I could put on... The thing is, only eating leaves seems to boost mackerel. I guess let's just keep trying for a minute. Eh. It just is so fucked up. This could be ripped. Yeah. This is what I worry about. I just don't know how to get... I haven't let anybody die that's important, so I don't understand. I don't understand how to ensure that these guys are faster. I mean, Sardine is certainly faster, and that's great. And I have casually got it to work, but damn. Can't eat a speed. Only I can eat speed leaves. And just make it faster. Guess I could put on the force ring and remember it. I don't think it's gonna make any difference. He's just too slow. Hey, that might work. Okay. So, we got it to work somehow. I had to put on a piece of equipment that I wasn't really supposed to have on. Speed stat should be fine now. Let's see what happens when I unequip. So warp to May Village. So I need to be really careful here because you can accidentally. There's no pizza. Either there's no pizza or we don't talk to a pizza in May Village. So if you mess up this menu or this menu or this whatever right here, then you could be stuck and have to walk back. There we go. Now, I guess let's put the demon brace back on. For now. This part's really hard. One of the hardest parts of the game. Freezing to death. Warp to the pyramid. Now, here's the thing, is I'm almost dead. Do I really want to do this? I think, I mean, it's not like I'm about to get world record or anything, so... I'm gonna do this, because I'm nervous. Nice leveling, right? Heck of a lot of levels there. Let's see if I remember how to do this without looking at the guide. I think I just do this. So this part sucks. I'm still a little rusty on this part, so we'll see how it goes. Oh boy, almost screwed up. Oops. So... can lose a few members. It's just the more members you lose, the higher likelihood that you will die in a random encounter. Oh, so it looks like I accidentally missed one over here. Right? Or did we... yeah. No, we're good. We're good. We're just supposed to enter this door over here. I think we're good. Oh boy, almost screwed up. Ah, Lord. Oh boy, this is rough. This is the hardest part. Oh boy. I don't even know how to do this. Oh, these guys are trouble. Oh, good lord. I just can't win. This is bad. That was rough. Should probably have a split for this section. Where are we going now? Pyramid. Magic bus. Oh, so first we have to get back the party we need. So Protag, Blueberry, Arancia, Cabernet, Sardine Mackerel. And that's perfect. Awesome. Rest. Oh, wait a minute. We need to make sure that we equip. So something important here is. Yeah, we already did that. Okay, cool. Cabernet, yeah, Protag needs to be exactly 40. Cabernet equips a super afro. Oops. The force ring, the link shirt, and the bird boots. Okay. And this is another rough one. We'll just have to see how it goes. So we're kind of like, this is just like, we just have to deal with what we have and see what happens. I think this is the right way. Oops. Cool, we did pretty good on frogs. Oh, it must be this one. It's fine. Yep, I know. Yep. I know. You're killing me. Hey, baby girl. I love you. You sweet girl. I've been ignoring you all day. Okay, this is rough. This is why you want to not catch or purchase very many frogs. Alright, this is another really hard one, and then everything else is cake. Kind of. What do you see, baby? You see anything? I love you. This really sucks. This part sucks. I don't have time to explain why. That blows so hard. I wish I knew how many frogs I need, but the runner had 942 after healing, so I don't think we have, I don't know, dude. I don't know. We're just gonna have to get our first run completed and figure out what's what. This couldn't suck worse. How many red frogs do they have? 2. So let's do... Everybody needs to. Fucking sucks. You should have to buy green frogs or something. I don't know. Okay, so technically this is... Technically we should be 40, but we're not. So we're gonna see what happens. Alright, this may not work out, so let's see. Yeah, that ruins everything. Yep. So this is the hardest part of the run for me, is getting speed right. There's literally nothing I can do. Right? The only thing I can do is... I don't know why Cabernet needs all this right now. I don't know why Cabernet needs to be so fast. Why didn't that raise us? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what happens there. All we gotta do is get through this battle. Then we don't need to worry about anything at all, because it's Brownie the rest of the run. It'd be worth it to know where every single speed leaf is. Even if you gotta go out of your way to get it. Oh, what a dick! What a dick. Okay, I guess I get why he needs to be faster. I guess we just switched stuff. Yeah. I don't know, dude. This is rough. It might be rip. Yeah, see, that just ruins it. It's all a speed thing. Now, if you would just attack me, this just isn't gonna work. Yeah. Yes, maybe rip. I don't know, guys. It's rough. I just don't know how to... I don't know why our speed isn't where it needs to be, and where and why you know, macros isn't higher, and why, you know, I just don't understand. That's certainly fast as hell. But now I'm gonna go before. And I guess that's fine. But, you know, you need to be faster. Yeah, I don't know. Might have to call it here in a second. But the runner does save before this battle, so it makes me think that RNG is a factor, and Inkies can be cast and ruin it for you. He went first. How is that a thing? See, that ruins it. Completely ruins it. So, now we're all depleted of MP. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. Stupid force hat. That's part of the problem too, is that I'm getting the force hat. The runner forgot to get the force hat. So like, I have no idea what the run's supposed to look like with the force hat. And like, if I could just get another speed leaf, then I'd be solid. Like, how am I at 39 after all that work? Yeah, might have to call it, guys. You're just super obsessed with calling Inky Spirits, ruining my life. Just not nearly fast enough. Okay, this might actually work. So it's just a matter of RNG. Alright, we could finish the run, but that was rough as hell. It just required the right RNG. But I didn't actually change any equipment on that particular. We just got the RNG we needed. Yo! Holly Jolly Energy. Thank you, Connie. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much. That really helped. You popping in and doing that might have made a difference there. Auto warp to the magic bus. Get the final party ready. Do all the things. We're so close to finishing. I'm exhausted. And starving. I might BRB. And my wife's about to come home. I think I'm gonna take a 2-minute break and then we'll finish this up. We just got the final 2 bosses. But we have, you know, we gotta do all the abyssal stones. But I for sure know we could beat the game now. Like that was the final hardest thing to do. Everything else is easy as hell. Basically get 30 abyssal stones, try to stay alive doing that. Talk to Brownie. Brownie's gonna finish the game for us. So let's go ahead and maybe cancel here. At this point, yeah, let's go ahead and cancel. party should be Protag, Blueberry, Cabernet, Arancia, Sardine, and Mackerel. Remove Arancia, Mackerel, and Sardine. Oops. And add olive cider candy. Cool. Formation should be... Oops. Formation is perfect. Awesome. Probably need to rest. Yep. And that's pretty much it. It really doesn't matter. We're gonna die during the final two bosses, so it really doesn't matter. We need one Wakey Tail. Yep, that's true. Do we have a Wakey Tail? Yes, wonderful. Now, how are we doing on frogs? 5, 1, 2. Is that gonna be enough? Not sure. Have to find out. Warp to Abyssal Corridor. Which is right here. Okay. I'm gonna BRB. Be right back though, real quick guys. Just hang tight. Finish this run.
I love you so much. I can watch you all day.
Alrighty. Let's finish this up. I just got me a shake. Alright. Hey, Saber. How's it going? Welcome in. Alright, let's see. Yeah. I pretty much know what to do here. You know what though? It's like we'll wait till we get to whatchamacallit before we we might have to warp and grab some frogs. But I think we'll be okay. I'm not 100% sure where I'm going. Oops, I didn't need to do that. Jesus. Holy shit. No, this doesn't seem right. I'm good. I'm a little stressed right now. So I'll talk more later. I'm good though. I just want to try to finish this up because it's been a long and weary run. This is my first attempt. So, but it's been good. It's been good. I'm just right now. I'm like, oh boy, I gotta try not to die. And my wife's coming home soon. I'd like to try to finish this before she walks in the door. Do I take a left here? I think I'm going the right way. I'm almost fucking dead there, dude. I am going the right way. I guess the question is, am I gonna miss any items? No, I'm not gonna miss any items. So I should save. I think I'm going the right way. Yep, we're going the right way. Basically know where to go. That's pretty much it. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, come on. Oh lord, if we die here, it's gonna be the most fucked up thing. That's it. Let's rip. I should heal first, I guess. No, 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 no. When you die, it goes, you have to remember your shit. I don't have any way to heal. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I should have healed at that place I saw that I could heal way back when. Nope, didn't mean to do that, but escaping is great. Let's save again. This took me way longer than I thought it would, but it's still decent for a first run. But I've done a lot of things like take a break or two, read a guide, you know. It's not a very serious run, just kind of like get a first run completed somehow. We ran into some serious trouble with speed. I shouldn't need any magic. Now, are we gonna lose somebody? No. Okay, cool. So, first things first. Fizzle stone from this dude. That's one. Fizzle stone from this dude. Two. Okay, so actually I should go ahead and look at my frogs. We have 5, 1, and 2. I think that's fine, because all they're gonna ask for is all. Yeah, so I think we're okay. So that's good. Well. We should have 4 abyssal stones. Oh lord, that was close. So this should be 5 to 7. All red frogs. Nice. I know, isn't it great? This way we don't need any frogs, really. The only frogs we need are for the terracotta pots. Now, I still don't have this fully worked out. Oops. You do this, and you could do it on the second one too, but I don't know how, so... we'll just do pots. Supposedly you can get that bird to leave you alone. And then you could skip... I don't know if you guys know that you can... Well... You're supposed to be able to. Do you have to move the bird? Huh. You're supposed to be able to skip through that. Oh well. I don't know. Lower. These two. And these two. Mm. 11. Oh, we've somehow missed one. So we're off one. Ah, yep, that's fine. We missed one. No, it's not this room. Well, that really blows. Huh, I'm a little confused about where to go. I'm a little confused about... I really fucked up. I forgot a single terracotta pot, and because of that, all kinds of bullshit. Question is... I am lost. Oh, okay. This is why I'm lost. Can I even get out of this situation? Okay, so that's the fucking terracotta pot I need to get. Psh, whatever. think I go this way. Okay, so yeah. $13. Perfect. Oops. Okay, so we're looking for 14 and 15. All are blue frogs. Perfect. No, you motherfucker. I hate that shit. It makes sense though. Finally, we can heal. Yeah, 17. We're good. We're on track. So we're going to attack you 3 times. 4 times. 4 times 3 is 12. It's 2. 3. 21. Awesome. I'm going to talk to you twice. You get to 23. And we're going to go right or west. Talk to you 3 times. So we're going to get to 26. So we're very close. Perfect, and then there's just one more left, so south and then east. do that right? Head south and east. Is it this way? I'm confused. Yeah, this doesn't seem right. Yeah, this might be right. Yeah, this is right. Alright, we're pretty much home free. Hell yeah, let's go. Pro tag, let's see, party order should be Pro tag, blueberry, candy, cabernet, cider, olive. Drop cabernet. Oops. Drop cabernet. Add sardine. Oh, oops. Drop blueberry. Add sardine. Drop cabernet. Okay. Pretty much it, I think. And we don't need to heal necessarily, but we do want to make sure party looks good. Party should be like this. MP. We don't have any more green frogs, do we? So we might as well heal here, even though... Is it here or is it here? So... Here goes nothing. Let's save. And ladies and gentlemen, we just took Brownie into the final dungeon, which is supposed to be impossible. Let's fucking go. Can we get sub 5? We should escape every battle first turn because of the speed of Brownie. That's my guess, based on playing the game for a while now. Jesus. Come on. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Let's giggity go. I can't believe my microphone's still working. Ah, it's not the one I meant. Sucks. Yep, first turn escape. I got lots of practice to go. I can't do this bird, so that's slow. I'm supposed to be able to just do both birds. My cat is crying at me through the door. I just swore you could go through that. I don't understand. I didn't need to do that last kick. I know. It's so great. I love it. Brownie's the shit. Actually, don't know what I'm doing right now. Come on. Nope. This time I go right. I believe. I hope. No, that doesn't seem right, does it? Here we go. Now we're doing the right thing. But why aren't we escaping these guys? They must be ridiculously fast. Ugh, I don't think I needed to do all that. You can soft lock the game here, so... did I even make a note about this? I don't think I even know what to do here. I think I just talked to the left one and not the... If I talk to the right one, then... Also, I don't think I need to worry about anything. I don't think I need to worry about anybody's health. This is all brownie. So I think we're going to sub 5, which is great. It makes me really excited. I guess I should save. I don't. Do I even need to save? I mean, Brownie's unbeatable. He's literally unbeatable. They miss. They either miss, or it doesn't matter how much damage they do to him. I think he has like 1,000 HP or something. I don't know. This is like winning. I can't go wrong here. So this game is over. Game over. GG. I don't think we're gonna get sub 5, unfortunately, but it's gonna be close. Alright, so it's basically brownie, light on the back row, light on the right, right on the left, light on the back. Again. Yeah, there's so much cutscenes I forgot about. I would have definitely got sub 5 if I hadn't taken 2 breaks. Haha. I did left first instead of right. I'm not sure if it matters. You aren't supposed to be able to take him into the super hard funnel area. Yeah, I know, right? But, yeah, I know, isn't it great? Yeah, so just if anyone's curious, you gotta have 30 abyssal stones. The only other precondition, I'm not sure, I think, I don't know. Besides 30 abyssal stones, I'm not sure. I think you might have to go in with only 5 people. So that's why you saw it. And I don't understand why I'm just following the RTA and I don't speak Japanese, so I'll just try to make the best guesses I can. But the runner goes in with 5, or the runner enters the final dungeon with 5 people and loses the 5th person, right? So it ejects the magic doll. You turn around, you talk to Brownie twice, and so you go in with 5? I don't know. Maybe magic dolls can't go in and they made a mistake. I have a lot of questions. But honestly, it feels like the biggest thing is just 30 abyssal stones. Alright, let's focus because we should be able to get sub 5 if we... Well, maybe not. It's going to be really close. Nice! GG's. Alright, I gotta go, unfortunately, but that was really fun. And thanks for watching that with me, guys. Only classmates can go in. Okay, so then it almost seems like the runner made a mistake adding Magic Doll, unless that's somehow part of the bug. So I can test that out. I can go in with, I could go in without the Magic Doll. Don't even bother going into the cave. Just talk to Brownie twice and try to enter the cave and see if I can save some time doing that. Thanks, Lord Sankur. Hannah Watts, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for GG's. Welcome in, bud. Yeah, so that's my first run. So, hopefully make some strides. At least they aren't supposed to. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, because it does kick the Magic Doll out. Yeah, the runner explains it as having 30 Abyssal... So, honestly, I think the only preconditions is having 30 Abyssal Stones. There might also be a precondition of having 5 people in your party instead of 6, but I can't confirm that or deny it. It could just very well be that you just need 30 Abyssal Stones and talk to Brownie twice. But like I said, we go in with 5 people, not 6. So don't know if that has anything to do with it or whatever. Thanks, Saber. Yeah. So 30 Abyssal Stones is for sure one of the preconditions. Possibly, but I can't confirm or deny going in with 5 people, with Brownie being the last person that you add to your party. So. Alright, that's it for today, guys. Thank you so much. We'll do more runs in the future, but that's all we got for now.